All right. Let's go. I don't have many rare achievements. I used to uh, achievement hunt in the Xbox 360 days. I was obsessed with like getting like as many and as rare achievements as possible.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Storing vehicle. Standing.
Hmm. 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 Let's get the HE double hockey sticks out of here. So according to Pop, we are relatively close to the end of the game.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So wait, so BBs are internet routers?
Safe travels.
So yeah, apparently installing BBs as internet routers was our greatest sin.
You can hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Yes, on to truly important matters. Take a look at my enormous penis and trouble starting melting away. Ba-dum, ba. What's new in the world of Captron? How's everybody's Wednesday going? They let you see a psychiatrist? What's this let or shit?
I'm freaking pumped! I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day!
I had plans to go buy shells and then scrap them. Hey, that's kind of like me and Gracie. Yeah, we had plans, and then when, you know what's better than plans? Staying in a nice air-conditioned home and doing things that relax you.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
This is a lot of exposition right at the end.
Cleanse me, Daddy.
Like, this is... It's kind of insane what a, like... how little story there's been for, like, 20 hours. That's just like, oh, by the way, the president wanted to install BBs as internet routers for the world. Mads Mikkelsen didn't like that. Also, Mads Mikkelsen is dead, so I guess we're fighting his spirit. Oh, we're
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
if you say so.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our
again,
individual beaches
I
have
just
begun
want to point out,
coalesce, resulting in the formation
they've
of
done
a
such a
single
poor
massive
job
sea.
of, like, actually
Should this process
telling
continue,
their
there is a
story.
risk that BTs will flood across into our world,
The game is now,
bringing
like,
about
forcing
a
you
death
to
stranding
sit
of
down
millions
and,
on
like,
unprecedented scale.
get force-fed
Now,
all
Clifford
of this
Unger's battlefields
information
and my own beach
just to
appear
try
be
to,
unaffected
like,
by this
somehow
phenomenon,
cobble
existing
together.
entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in
I mean,
motion?
sure, whatever. I mean, if
And what if
in
the beach in question
the land
were none
in the
other
land
than
of candy and
armies?
unicorns, anything is
Cliff may have
possible. Like,
summoned
yeah,
the
sure.
director, but
Like,
I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach,
fascinating.
and trigger the last Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
I'm a
If
UPS
Hartman's
driver.
right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last Stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was
Like,
Cliff, he would've
imagine...
up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last Stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him.
But again, he's dead, right? Like, he is dead. I'm fighting... It's just death magic. It's hand wavy death magic.
All doomed.
How old is Mads Mikkelsen?
I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed.
Born in 1965.
Couldn't leave you all alone.
This game came out, what, like 5 years ago? 54-year-old man. First-time father.
Your father didn't make me scared.
I guess. In a world of infinite possibilities, sure. I can buy that.
Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Clifford Unger. I guess, are these guys considered... I think I probably actually want the bowling on right now, don't I?
This time.
Like, do I want to be hiding? Do I not want to be hiding? So is this the same battlefield beach that we were on back in like the World War I days, or is this a different battlefield beach? Because Mads Mikkelsen, you know, according to the rules of the Stranding, everybody's got one. So I'm just curious, like, does he just get... do you control what your beach looks like? I'm so confused because, like, didn't we just have this scene? Like, you'd already set up Mads Mikkelsen and his 4 skull bros. I then woke up. didn't interact with him or his skull bros.
I'll make it right. Get my baby. It's all my fault, baby. It's all my fault.
All right, that's pretty cool.
I want my baby back. My name is Clifford. Tango, tango.
Open fire.
Now, if I were a Mads Mikkelsen, where would I be?
Let's pick up pace.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. Bum, bum, bum.
We need reinforcements. Go! My dear.
Nope. Nope. I'm willing to let a lot of line reads pass. That's not one of them. Not even Mads Mikkelsen can save the line, "Die Hardman."
Want you to be happy.
Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
I want my baby back. Open fire. Hey, hostile here. I need backup. BB! We need reinforcements. Move.
Come on, you don't need reinforcements. You got this.
I need you, BB.
I was born.
Taking fire!
Now, why is it saying...
Born to fight. I just want you to be happy. I was born. I want my baby back. Baby. My name is Clifford Unger.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Come on back, boys.
It's all my fault. People.
We're done here! We need reinforcements! Go!
I wish there was, like, a sniper rifle I could get or something.
My dear baby. I just...
Tango!
I just want you to be happy. I'll make it right. I need you, baby. Baby.
Open fire! Light him up!
Oh, God. You can just see me?
Tango. Disengage!
Where's my baby?
Withdraw to cover! Baby!
Is that it? Hey. What's going on, Mads Mikkelsen?
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise.
Yes, Your Honor. We the people hold these truths to be self-evident.
Did you just say Shrevident?
Yeah!
Is that like a play on words?
Yeah!
Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. When you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Who's telling you? What? Bro. You're dead. Like, you died forever ago, right? So you're just evil ghost Mads Mikkelsen? So who the fuck's talking to evil ghost Mads Mikkelsen?
Together. You're that bridge to the future.
Yeah. Just club me over the head. Club me over the goddamn head.
Come on, Sam. Stand up.
There is no death, only phase shift. There is no death, only Zool.
served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Okay, so I'm to understand President What's Her Butt is so evil because she wanted to use the babies as evil dead magic internet routers? Which, like, okay, I guess that sucks for the BBs, I guess?
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
Take me down to the Port Knot City.
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my baby.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives.
It's the script
It's a
to this
pre-recorded message
story.
from the director labeled
I know where the
"Don't
ending
come
goes. Fucking full-on Spaceballs it.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team
I'm just saying, like, Krusty is just saying what I'm thinking, like...
Emily was with the first, Mama and Hardman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts.
Doom!
Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations.
And she became known as the Phoenix.
By the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that.
Yeah.
I swore an oath to the president and to America. Far as I was concerned,
America! Fuck yeah!
She said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her. I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
Wait, if you can only take things that are connected to people to the beach, why don't your clothes... Why don't you just go...
No powers. Nothing special. Don't have...
Wouldn't you always arrive there naked?
Like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never
Right, but he's talking about it like it's a big deal that he's taking equipment.
all I ever did.
Whereas, like, the game has never suggested that he couldn't. Like, he's making a big deal about taking the gun to the beach, and I'm just like...
I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
I hate when subtitles spoil a, like, obvious cut in the dialogue.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hardman said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up.
So he was
with
a con
weapons
artist?
that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hardman had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the
Swallow my homo
check, and
demons.
Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really?
It's true.
Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
The baby is stale. Please do not use words that you would use to describe food to describe the baby. Please do not tell me how how red how rare or done the baby is. This baby is raw.
Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
If you drink too much beer too often, they stop giving it to Sam. Now, are you saying that I'm clearly like Gracie is like my fake alternate account, or are you saying that like I'm like struggling with mental illness and I think I'm Gracie? Who the fuck's Jonathan Swift? The man who wrote an essay about feeding babies to people. Autobiographical in nature? Or like hilarious fictional funsies? What are we talking here?
You know what day it is today, baby?
It's July 2nd.
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Oh, neat. I'm back here.
Sam, check the terminal for available. Orders.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I mean, as one does, Pop. As one does.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Please stop comparing actual human life to the fictional colonies in RimWorld.
Order assigned.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Are you speaking from personal experience or something? Is that you trying to say something? Oh, I've killed a sim plenty of times. Who hasn't killed a sim or two? fuck, no. Just spoiling all my secrets, huh? Just... I'm sorry, that's not how taking damage goes. You don't just... Alright. You good? There really should just be a dump used slash... Wasn't there a bike? Yeah, there it is. Oh, you mean it doesn't just fucking lore dump right at the very end? Does it go, hey, here's this still image of Guillermo del Toro with a cool Photoshop filter, let it, here, go ahead and have it fucking talk to you for 10 to 20 minutes?
Getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
My frustration and I don't even really know what to say. I'm very much ready for credits to roll. Good call anyway. I need to make sure I save, because Lord knows Kojima and fucking the 2020s doesn't understand what an autosave feature is at the knot where it would autosave. My brother in Christ, if there is anything I have to do, anything, it is by definition no longer automatic. If I have to go somewhere, it is by definition no longer an autosave. If this were Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, it would have saved like 5 feet behind me. Well, right now it doesn't anyway. Pretty sure. Yeah. There's quite a few, are you a big boy?
touch this. Can't touch this.
Are you guys just invincible? Like, are you guys literally invincible? Deuces. That's video game 102. I'm just like, yeah, you could, learn how to dodge and sneak and all that stuff, or could just fucking run past it all. Could just fucking run past it all. Think about it. Hi, Jeff Keighley. Nani? Boop. Boop. Did I ever learn that you can tie up cargo when it's on floating carriers? If it's on floating... No. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean you can tie up cargo, though? Like, what would tying it up do? Oh, I've never had it hit something, so that's probably why. A Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry and Cream. That sounds like a him problem. No, dude, no, 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 no. Is there a reason I'm fighting an oil whale thing? Right, no. I'm saying, like, why is it... See, that's what I thought, but no. Pop's saying BTs are real, like, this is really happening.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Sounds to me more like Sam's the instinction entity, if you know what I'm saying. I love just how little of a shit I give about VB. Like, kid's been fucking catatonic for like that whole boss fight. I'm just like, who cares? I don't hate things that are cute. I just don't think the game, like, it didn't work in Yoshi's Island and it still isn't working here, where you cannot get me to empathize with a character by making them a crying baby. stand for Sam.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
I'd be pretty good, honestly.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not
Ipso
in any
facto,
danger,
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
I doubt that's it.
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Oops, came down with the case of the VKs.
Clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane.
That's
than
at zero.
ours.
That is at
I can walk
absolute.
the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow.
Tell me more about the heart, Hartman.
Everything controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
This is seriously set up like it is
So that's
a CW-esque.
and this is her end game.
Like, think of the millions of ways they could have done this. They could have, like, conveyed this information to the player. And they chose, let's everyone stand around in a circle.
Correct. As cliche
Like,
as it sounds,
you're
our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her
I think Gossip Girl might actually have better cinematography right now.
You'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world. But you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Yeah, more or less.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
No, we came up with what how I feel about Kojima yesterday.
Maybe she'll
she is Japanese George Lucas. She has really interesting. I don't know why I'm referring to Kojima as a she. Kojima has really interesting ideas, like a really good initial kernel. And then the more autonomy he's given, the worse it gets.
Going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie.
Oh, we gotta get back to the future? Oh, shit. Shit, we gotta get back to the future?
Somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive.
So wait, where is Die Hardman?
So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
House of Leaves?
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Gotta give the baby to mama. Sorry, not mama. That's definitely not mama. Definitely not. They didn't fucking beer fest her. I'm aware. They fucking beer fested her. They killed her off just to bring her back.
Okay, concentrate. How can you find me? Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
It's fine. Hey man, if you like it, if you're enjoying it, like, all the more power to you. I'm just gonna sit here and laugh at Godzilla Amelie.
There you are.
What up, sis? It's fine. I really don't want to like rehash this out. I really don't. Like,
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
so I'm a baby? I'm eternal sunshine of a spotless minding right now? Oh, I was hoping there was just gonna be a little baby middle finger. Oh, I was hoping for it. Fuck.
Hey, Amelie!
69. Nice. Nice.
Anybody out there? Where are we? Hey!
London Bridge is falling down.
For the record, the game just forced me to do that. I don't know if that was what was supposed to happen, but
London Bridge is falling down.
I don't know, dude. Like, you fought this lady as she's like as tall as a skyscraper in like black oil goo form. Like, this game's dumb. Like, it's okay to be a dumb game. Like, I don't.
Amelie?
I don't see it as some high art.
What took you so long? Your voice. You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you right here ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Exposition dump, baby. Let's fucking go.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity.
Okay.
So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone.
Because you've killed him before?
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America.
What about the ones in
And
Europe?
soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
China?
In a flash,
India?
this world will be known.
Japan? Australia?
Consumed by an explosion.
New Zealand?
A big bang.
Germany?
So,
France?
that brings us to your
Russia?
first choice.
India?
Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Yeah, but you've been watching with my
And there's the
knucklehead
second choice.
commentary.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what.
So wait, she wanted to connect America to
One look ought to tell you that.
to be more destructive?
Which is why we must sever our connection.
Like she wanted to connect America
The end of the Death Stranding.
To cause more?
Stop the inevitable. The sixth
Like, is that what I'm...
extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make
All right, boys. Left trigger, right trigger. Pop, 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 pop,
Wait.
pop, 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 pop.
I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Hey man, anything that
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
you realize you would have had to tell me that, right? Like I never would have gotten.
I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Lady, I pumped all 6 bullets into you. I don't know what you want me to... Like, I'm fucking Vulcan. Alright, so you're saying drop it? Oh, the D-pad, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. 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 No. No.
Always.
Yeah, I'm here for you. Just
You were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
So wait, she is the president?
You'll need it.
Like in human form, and this
And
is
when
like
the time
her
comes, you'll have to
ghost?
stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is
Well,
why
now she's only one again, right? Because her body died.
show you the choices and let you decide.
Like, we incinerated that shit. Mission 1.
Your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible.
By delivering a fuck ton of packages.
One day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
5 stars.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened.
Women in the workplace, am I right?
I'm so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the big 5, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
So wait, if she is the beach, who made her?
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice,
Wait,
then so
what?
be it.
Is there somebody out there who gave birth to a beach? Like just a whole bunch of sand just trickling out of a vagina?
We will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Nipple. Norman Reedus nipple. Hey, my tint's way off. Can somebody hit the side of the PC real quick? My tint is way off.
Won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Make a decision and bring this to an end. Oh, you're good, Gracie. Boo. Game won't let you have any fun.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
It's not really the last Stranding, it's just the most recent Stranding. Like, there's gonna be... This is what, the 6th one? There's gonna be a 7th, right? Like... Yes. Brilliant. We had a good run. Getting my morning cardio in, running on the beach. Ooh. Maybe a little crab people. Wait.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
If I just kill myself with the gun, like, can we...
The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound.
Does that mean there's
by
like
restrictions
dead
of
bacteria
time.
and stuff
Simulations that
covering all the
years around were
rocks?
simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive.
That's been... I have had Jeff Goldblum running through my head.
That's why the
basically since the idea of extinction came up.
From the ashes of the dead, rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself.
I just don't like the game trying to assert that there's any kind of like internal logic to this. Like I just
getting started.
Like, you want to call it like death magic? That's fine. Just call it death magic. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I love Star Wars. You know what Star Wars has? Space magic with space swords. That's pretty cool. Well, if you're a brainless idiot, raise your right hand. I just don't like that it, you know, here's Hartman going, it's like a heart passing the flow, and only you can fight the current of the whatever. It's just like, give me one scene. Give me some fucking, like, expositional scene of, like, even just, like, on a computer monitor, just, like, an arrow pointing down, like, just...
That day, I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
During the CW-esque little powwow thing, Hartman was like, Amelie is not... Her beach is like... is at the heart, and the capillaries are secondary or some shit, and only you can fight against the current. And it's just like, do we have any, like...
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options,
it's the storytelling style of a child playing with action figures and him going, and now Lord Potato Pants, he can go, he can do time travel to go back and prevent the bad guy from ever having it. It just, he's...
You can cut me off.
Believe me, lady, if I could cut you off, I would have.
That option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Stand up. So wait, where is Die Hardman? Is he dead?
Take this Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming.
The game, like Hartman, right? Like, so Hartman says, you know, he died. The generator went off. For 21 minutes, right? And then he came back. Well, he was at a universal beach, even though everyone has their own beaches. He was at some universal public access beach. Saw his wife and kid getting yeeted into the afterlife. And then it comes back. And then he talks about how now he himself keeps on taking his own heart out, like giving himself a cardiac arrest like every 21 minutes. And it's like, is the number 21 important? Why do you feel the urge to 21-minute syndrome into it explores it more? No, you okay, all right, Pop. Think about this. Okay. Here's how you tell Hartman's story without making it like shit. You put up a timer. Starts counting down from 21 minutes. Stays on there the entire time. Hartman never once talks about his family, doesn't talk about fucking anything. And then he just crashes. You're like, fuck? No, I know, but I'm saying you don't have a character just sit there and yap at you for 5 minutes saying all this. Just let it exist. He's doing his thing, right? Like, he's living his world. What the fuck does he care about some UPS driver that he invited into his house? Like, my man's really afraid that, like, every game's gonna be his last game, isn't he? Just gotta make sure to... Like, okay, imagine if in the movie 7, You never saw any of the murders. You just had to listen to Morgan Freeman describe them.
Still has a role to play.
Like, that is the style of storytelling. Yeah. It's kind of what I figured. I guess I'm reconnecting with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was
No, he
the one
did.
that
Okay.
brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Now can I leave?
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man. Sam.
No, I see him. They all look very humanoid.
Take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Pop, you saying that is the problem of everything. If anything can be anything, then there are no stakes. Then there is no, like if anything can be true at any time, like, then there's... Like, I know to be afraid of heights because I've seen people fall, and, like... Hi, Guillermo del Toro. Hey, buddy. Is this the It Follows soundtrack? Then it just fucking cuts to mission end screen.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America
Am I supposed to
where we
recognize
can
him?
face one
Like-
another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard.
Sam's the BB.
But I believe, my fellow
Oh my
Americans,
God, I
that
just
we
fucking...
have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
I can't
Death
fucking...
Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow.
I swear to God, if Sam is the fucking BB, and she fucking brought him back...
Stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment,
Pop, do not.
find joy
Please, for
in
the love of God,
promise
do not tell
tomorrow,
me.
embrace hope and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
Sam was
We
a
find
BB, though?
comfort in the
Okay, he
knowledge
was not Mads
their
Mikkelsen's
memories
BB.
will live on in the chiral network and in our
Mads Mikkelsen's BB is...
we will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero.
Wait, they let him still do this?
Whom we would not need.
They're all just like, it's fine. It's fine.
The
He's...
name is unimportant. But you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hardman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side.
It's not that they weren't supposed to work.
And Hartman confirmed your location during
It's that he's not supposed to. I think as a Dooms carrier, he's not supposed to interact with the BBs.
But it's not so easy to
I remember Guillermo del Toro at one point being like, "It shouldn't work with you." And no, I think you're right, Gracie. I think you're right.
That's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Is his brain his own?
You have no
Like,
idea
why does he
how
have
long
the?
I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he?
So it was a Mads Mikkelsen ghost that I was fighting this entire time.
Didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America.
I guess I just what's changed? Why is
he was. And he forgave me.
Why isn't Ghost?
But I don't deserve it, God damn it!
Why isn't Ghost Mads Mikkelsen still hunting me down right now?
Atoning for what I've done.
Dude, yeah, I think he ate his own. Oh, I think he swallowed his own loogie.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
Brought back from the beach?
He wanted me.
Wait, so he'd die. Mads Mikkelsen would go back in there and pull him back out through Freddy Krueger rules?
Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Imagine trauma dumping on your fucking UPS driver. Just goes to deliver an Amazon package. Just unloads.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Have you killed your UPS driver's dead?
Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But If the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Listen, if fucking Jar Jar Binks can become a senator just for winning one battle on one planet, then Sam Porter Bridges fucking saving humanity, he gets to yeet one fetus out of a glass cage. No takesies backsies.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
A third time, huh? You loved that line so much.
You put America back together, didn't you?
You felt like you could use it a third time.
I had no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Yeah, we learned that in like chapter 8. Yeah, Guillermo del Toro calls it out pretty explicitly.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and won't wake before you go, and I still hear your tomorrow we must reach for to be heard. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let your heart see the
All right. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir.
Mads Mikkelsen is the hero?
I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Yeah.
Listen! Hey!
Any minute now.
Hey! Listen! Hey! Listen!
This vibe's like a less hated version than Dark Souls.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
My wife.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Promise you. My animal, Lisa. BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
I love that I didn't even fucking hesitate to kill Amelie. There was zero fucking hesitation. Oh.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Oh, come on. There's no way this kid is dead. This kid is coming back to life 110%.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Mom's put into a coma after giving birth, as one does. I mean, she nabbed Mads Mikkelsen, like, so can't be all bad, right? I don't know this.
Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
I still feel like my comparison to Ghost Dad isn't that far off in that everything feels like it was made up 5 seconds before it becomes relevant to the plot, and
I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
and what are you guys if not security? Oh, you're private corporate police. That's fucking.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I assume one of them shot the kid.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Well, technically he's holding himself right now. So technically we don't know the status of...
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no.
Well, what about BB1? Why does the mom need to be in a coma? Like, couldn't they just yeetus the fetus out at 7 months? Like... Huh.
Sam. There you are.
Did... Yeah, space magic. Is the I assume the government's not just finding these women. I assume there's they see a woman who's pregnant and go, she sure looks like she could go into a nice vegetative state.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
So, like, in each of the not cities, is there just, like, a fetus in a jar? Right, but no, but what I'm saying is like that the fetus in the jar is eventually gonna die, right? Like, or do they like? So they just gotta keep on making BBs? Well, because, like, he was all, like, Guillermo del Toro was all like, you know, this BB is sick, and he's gonna... Plus, like...
Connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
You think it smells bad in there?
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
And it works either way, right? Like, Louise. I think maybe you should... It was kind of actually like... But we already went through the credits. 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 Only in a fucking course there is. Fucking double credits.
Next level trust issue. True love is
Did he forget? Did he forget? Like he got bonked on the head? He was like, oh, we have to include the credits. Mr. Kojima-san, you've already included the credits once. When? No, I didn't. Oh, man.
Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
No, not Deltarune. Definitely not Deltarune. That's actually a really good question. One I probably should have been thinking about more. Could start the next Kingdom Hearts game. See you when it's over. Honestly, I already started Coder 2, so I think that's where I'm gonna.
Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love?
Oh, you know what? You know what I think would actually be fun? I want to get that 2D Mario Shuffle going. That thing that I promised like forever ago. Where I'm gonna... Where I can play... like... 1, 2 Japan, 2 Europe, 2 US, and 3 for Super Mario Brothers. So 4 games in total. And it'll either automatically shuffle the game that you're playing every minute, or you guys can do it just through channel points, just to fuck with me. I think that'd be fun. Get a couple Kaizo streams under my belt as I'm like trying to figure it out. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun actually. Oh, okay. When you see images in the credits, you know you're close. Yes, Kojima-san. You are so smart and so wise. Okay.
Louise.
Oh, okay. So he literally... Bro. Is Kojima the Ryan Johnson of fucking credits? Constantly defying your expectations? Just when you think the credits are over? Jesus. Number of times BB soothed. 11. Out of like an 80-hour playthrough. 11. I'm a fucking monster. No! What do you mean? No. 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 No, I have seen credits.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Nope. 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 Don't care.
Look who's away.
Don't care.
Morning, Sam.
Shut up.
You'll be happy to
Shut
hear
up.
your vitals have stabilized and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
Shut.
You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me the fuck out, dude. Holy shit. We're free. We're free.